We're off to Vernworth Palace then. Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
If you must. Just go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Can't stomach places like this. If anyone will notice if I'll stay here a bit.
Never put gold in my pocket.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brant if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. Scrolls.
Wages like these won't fill my belly.
Quiet as a mouse. Can't wait for the new equipment.
Dare say I could forget all my
I've been
troubles.
on my feet all day. Suppose legs are as lead.
Slim pickings of late.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
So, the Queen Regent is plotting something after all. I thought as much. First things first, we must speak with Captain Brant. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here at last.
This isn't much to go on.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
There is much we ought to tend to. We are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Right, just follow me.
When does my watch end?
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Our road was a long one. But here we are.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
My head hurts
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous. You would procure it yourself. I am great in that case. Might I trouble you? The slums are a bane to the body's humours. We do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell Liz. Myers might...
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse...
My head hurts just thinking about it. My head hurts just thinking about it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
What should I do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, I was hoping it's... I'll help too. I'll look for gold.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
You have my support. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
This might contain useful information.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... Right on the road? despite the hour. You know where to find. Metzer.
Twould be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
That's just what I was thinking.
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sure. Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over. Thanks. So, remember how I told you? Now lots of people who live nearby are falling. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them, but apart from ask you, that is. Which, oh, thanks, sir. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Of course.
Good evening, sir. I trust you for... all right on the roads, despite the... You know where to find. I fear I've no wisdom to... What about you seems familiar. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... Right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find. Look as long as you please. It's on me to bear what you're going to do.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well met, sir.
So tired. I barely the vim to tie my boots.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away. Thanks, sir.
I'd hasten home, were this not...
Then I shall remain by your side.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray.
Welcome. Good day, sir. Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
I'll gladly stay away.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She's the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to...
Young master,
Diana has the right of it. Though the situation is not nearly so dire as she may. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows... By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of... Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid! Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you...
Where are the Saurians?
This bow is as good as flameproof.
I will protect you.
Here at last. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Could you come over here?
Won't someone do aught about this?
I quite like it.
It's good to be reunited.
Those new recruits barely lift their swords.
Dr. Word
I'll be
finds
there.
a bit of bread on the table. Captain will have my head if
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Suppose I ought to earn my
Feet after today's training.
You!
Pity me, do you?
Good day, sir.
My greens are second to none.
This looks as good a place as any. Greeting.
I know. I know. It's
Always good for a laugh.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by. So, you wanted to ask me if... So, this noble boy wants me to pretend... I mean, I don't know the first... Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? All right, I'll do it. But if I...
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What else needs doing?
I'm in one quite the predicament.
'Twas in the slums. Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery, and a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry...
The lands are... It is not only poison the plants inflict.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full. Almost hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Peruse at your...
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Over here!
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Follow me, Arisen.
The lands are... It is not only poison the plants in...
Thanks, sir.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten any... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will... Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall...
Tis a dreary life, this.
Quite the predicament.
Only fools and urchins boast of their claim.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Wish I could go on an adventure. Don't have many customers with decent quills.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I'd fain sell, only don't ask me to lower the price any further. Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get... What else needs doing?
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? I know the way. Follow me.
I quite agree. We must rest, though the sun is still up.
You made me the pawn I am today, Arisen.
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Enough!
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
That's enough!
Keep your eyes on this!
You have my protection.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old Roger.
No harm in picking a few. There, Master! Saurians!
Fire's fury shot you with this bow. Well done!
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What failed to destroy us? Only in...
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Get back here! Hold it!
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a...
One of us has been poisoned!
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defense.
Welcome, Steve. You think me a liar? Then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. On the transference of souls. It is not like to do much harm on its own, but when take care how you use it. Sir? Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
I'm sure I can handle this. Some skills can quite be honed on the battlefield.
Can't remember the last time I had a
Pick up a few things for supper. Not much has changed since I was a girl.
save myself.
I shall brook no knaves. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
Now, where was I bound again?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
So, well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What was it I had to do?
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. Come, I trust old Ibra.
Follow my lead.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Fancy it for my wares?
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his... He ought to be finished by now. You have done your title proud, Arisen. My partners shall be most relieved. You have certainly earned your reward, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again. Should.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, no.
I fear we have done Sir O'Full an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but... Here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near... the border, where quarrels occur every... the other day. Do come again?
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
No sense ruining the cost. Such purchases are a given on an adventure as important as ours.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are ferry stones for, if not times such as these?
I quite agree.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Let him try and stop.
I shan't allow any further harm.
This brute has blood to... Why do you not use their rage to our advantage? Fear not, it is well in
You'll not live to regret this. Strike with fire's fury. He must spare no effort against this foe. He suffer bitter defeat.
This bow was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Well said.
Okay. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as balls.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Yeah,
How's about I put you out?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard.
The fire must be put out.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing...
My magics are at your disposal. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Look yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untravelled.
What sort of place might it be, I wonder?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a... pittance. Despite... at the hardships of their work.
Oh, I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, There's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over...
For true? Oh,
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me,
all this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility. Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Yes, certainly took a fell turn back there. A chance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
I scarce know what to make of this outcome. Where are you going?
Did you stop and have a look?
They'll love this
I've
one.
glares at every hill.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I heard tell of... So where's he get his coin, then?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Have you need of me?
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern.
Look, as long as you please.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad... to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Interested in my wares?
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Not a care in the world, just as it should be. Lots to be taken care of.
Not much going on here.
Need anything? The latest tart was a tragedy to those who... I thought to myself, with hand indeed.
Peril on the road.
Welcome. I'd like a quiet life. Right, old age.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Well, that's fine wares.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's scheme. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace?
Here's hoping we don't run into any trouble today.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
It's this way.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Would that such tranquility could last. Such a splendid
I have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up.
Hold just a moment.
most impressive, Master.
People like that, not here soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile.
I'll encamp the same spell. We'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
That was superb, Arisen!
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Where are you going?
Could use a dash of salt.
I'm not the only one.
There's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Another day. It's a thankless job, this. All this construction doesn't number on my shoulders.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
I want to go home.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but in place of a reward, only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment yet, at time. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, even by chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, so, he was put into our care.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days. There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, include Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange... which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of... And yet... a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the... And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, so I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need. If it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand. We shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
That's just what I was thinking. I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
Medicine? Now!
Mayhaps would serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Right you are.
My prayers will surely be rewarded in the hereafter.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. You're back. Pray, tell me, have you... These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not... I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Lo...
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, it was under unique circumstances, shall we say, that you must understand. The House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefit. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from... Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the Gracious Hand is to continue to function.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer, though I meant tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister, afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance. Daphne's family branded her accursed, yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. It would seem it was not to be. In the end, my good intentions, I suppose 'twas no less than my due.
Sir Arisen, pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to occur again.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Elena? Ah, yes. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, you see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till in the end I survived. But methinks I was one of the lucky. And once I saw her, the abbess. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And you'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering. But I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part of the common quarter.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. I wavered between life and death for quite some time and can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Where's my dagger? My claws could use a trim.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes.
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be seeing.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I am certain.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Best oil my equipment. Follow the chance.
Could you stop and have a look? I've wares of every ilk.
It's this way. I keep apologies, but I can't.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
this here, please.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... Oh, I don't...
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Just about anywhere.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Actually, look at my wares.
That's enough intellectual labor for one day.
Naught good will come of this.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, there are worse things than turning in earlier.
To this world, now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Ah, there you are. You've come... I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I swear I've never slept better.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
my bed. This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'm stumped.
Are we fools? I know it's been supposed to be like.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You!
Wish I had someone to share this spot
I'm in
with.
fine fettle today.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
Suppose I ought to earn my...
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle
Must have taken a long
I should propose we do me a hold of good.
It's you again.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
What business have you here? Oi! You can't come in here.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted out. Besides chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melve. Melve, I say. I'm not sure. It's beyond my care.
As it should be. It is no concern of ours. Pray focus on the task at hand.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along. Heavens preserve you. First, assess the field. Then act accordingly.
I will release you, should you pay an honest sum. Silence!
It would seem you the need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance. There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Gather round!
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
It'll entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero oft-left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead.
So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged. But I've no wisdom to offer.
This is
I
it then.
suppose I'll just have to make... Fair Master! Sorry!
Our foe aboard the cold. We'll want to use ice against it. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a... Tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Well met, sir.
I've never seen one.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't,
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you. Oh, I possess no ill intent. Those of other races differ so in design. That's all 'tis, mind. And even if I did, it isn't as if no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses...
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. But I shall... You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow, not of I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my... Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. I have been training most diligently, yet indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of... I do hope you'll join me. For...
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug.
You! Huh.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no... Understandable. Still, no...
One step.
Prepare yourself!
You there! Oh, shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, we will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Before it catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
We shall see how bold you are.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
I just noticed.
I'm in fine fettle today.
This place is lovely. Unmistakable. I just about had my hair over. What else needs to do?
Now here's a welcome.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'm in no hurry to leave. Not sure what would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Always got to be in the thick of things, me. He's got to get home. Can't stay here.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
I can make no sense of this.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I've somewhere to be.
This is a bit much for me. I'd best head home.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. And now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
A brisk walk.
Interested in my wares? I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Only fools walk into
Go,
hell.
watch one
Unprepared.
have a look.
I'm off.
I'm aching for a fight.
Not much interested in my wares?
Weary
Even after a day of rest.
I always draw the short straw.
A hard day's work,
Must
is
have
it too?
taken a wrong
Go
turn.
on, have a
Tad
look.
rowdy, but I shan't complain. I always draw the short straw.
Only fools
to have
walk
a
into
mouthful.
peril unprepared.
Interested in my wares? Things up.
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
Must have taken a wrong
Time to be
Go
heading
on, have a look.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
I end up feeling weary. Must have after taken a day wrong of turn. Interested in my wares?
A hard day's work is its own.
I always draw the short straw.
Suppose I'd best be heading This is home. nice. Go Place them on, more than have that. a look.
Time to be heading.
Neglect proper nutrition.
Where's my dagger? My claws could use a trim.
Wonder if there's any interested in my wares?
Lots to do can cure our desire for oblivion.
I always draw the short straw.
Go on, have a look.
It's a start. Let's see. Where to next? Seems naught can cure our desire for oblivion.
Interested in my wares? Home.
My sickles
I always
no trust to compose my thoughts.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away. Suppose I'd best be heading home.
I always draw the short
Cure
straw.
our desire.
Let's my thoughts down dark paths this place.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Got to crack a few
I
skulls.
pity
Go
those who
on,
content to
have a
live
look.
in idleness.
Got to think about what's in season. Got to work if I'm to put
no
bread on the
do
table.
nothing.
Interested in my wares?
Watching.
Mayhap
Got
I
to
want
work
to be
if
getting
I'm to
home.
put bread on the table. Go on,
Only
have a
fools
look.
walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Suppose I'd best get to work. Interested in my wares?
I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
Mayhap I want to be getting
What was
home.
I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
Go on, have a look.
Seems naught can cure our desire.
Not my
for
kind of
oblivion.
place, this.
Time to be heading home.
I always draw the short straw.
Interested in my wares? Got to
What
work
to make
if I'm
of
to
this?
put bread on the table.
A tad rowdy, shan't complain.
Stock up on the basics. Flour, salt.
This
Suppose
is
I'd best
my
be
day.
getting home.
Drag my arse out of
I
bed.
mustn't falter.
The crops will benefit from the sunshine.
Time to be heading home.
I pity those who content to live in idleness.
I'm aching for a fight.
Suppose I'd best be heading
Time to
home.
be heading home.
Think about what's in season.
Ain't
nothing but trouble lurking here. A book I ought to be getting back to.
Not my kind of place, this.
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
I must get getting home.
I've need of a new skill.
Always worrying getting you lucky back.
Better be heading home.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show for
Must
it.
have taken a wrong turn.
Be-dum, be-dum.
Living hard, but dreams are free.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
A hard day's work, is it too? Must have taken a wrong turn.
The monster's really scary. I've never
Nary a
seen
tale
one.
to be had. I'll not have our bed calls. I shan't resist.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Never should have come here. All this patrolling doesn't tumble on my shoulders.
Always another errand to see to.
So tired.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Legs as stiff as boards after training.
Days like this make me
What did I do to deserve this as well?
What do you think? Does this suit me?
got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
This is for you. What do you think?
Shall we get some rest then?
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
What am I to do? I'm lost without those garments. Aye? What do you want? What? Where did you get this? No. Never mind that. Listen, whatever you found out, whatever you think you know, pray, do not speak of it.
You're always such fun to talk to.
We must rest, though the sun is...
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Onward to Vernworth Castle. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I'd gladly accompany you into the palace if I could, Master, but my kind are only permitted as far as the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Here already, are we?
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
In it now. So it's getting cold.
'Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Person I believe in is myself.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
Someone else.
Done meager wages like these ones.
Not of import ever happened here.
I must earn people's
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Would that all my days were so quite the predicament.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Look, as long as you please.
These writings could be of import.
Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right on the roads, despite the... You know where to find me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's... Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer, when he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I shall be sure to inform you when I do.
So someone saw fit.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which vermin has no... Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take...
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. What precisely is the aim? Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine.
Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right on the roads, despite the... You know where to find me.
Look, as long as you...
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Right you are.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
This is bad.
It was a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Over there. I'll spell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my destination. And
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone...
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you.
We don't have business, do we?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Well met, sir. How much of your service?
Another day of work awaits.
I've been pretty kind to you. Fancy a look at my wares?
I'll take any chance not to think on my
I'll make the best of it.
Let's make it easy today. But the strength have strain.
I will be heading home.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My...
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vernworth now. Expedition, sword drills. Say, you look experienced. You should...
It's this way. Suppose I best earn my keep.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
This ox cart.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look. Pleasure doing business with you.
This looks as good a place as any.
Nothing's harder than living in honest.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
As a reward for your majesty, you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that you...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on... the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. At your...
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master! Pray, leave this place! My body, it refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind! It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pried from the agent is to be believed, There is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Could you come over here? Perhaps a journey to...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? You know where to find me. I've no wisdom to offer. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... All right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters. You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you.
Welcome. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right? On the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
New destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
We shall await you here, Master.
shall suffer none to disturb this peace. I'm still waiting on that report. Some skills can only be honed on the battle.
As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp. Here, I thought it best that you have, and if you do, that is only if you... I am in no position to make... Glad I am to see you well. No progress as yet, then.
Compares to a real bow.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Can't expect to fare so well every
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Suppose I'm tired. Is there anything else to win?
So stiff after a day.
Not my intent.
Peril can result from a moment's intuition.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
The indignity of it.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
My magics are at your disposal.
Rhythm, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
Fight. To arms.
By all means.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Not sure I can handle this.
Have a look. The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. Many thanks.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Hey. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
my wares. I'll take any chance not to work. My sword arm could use some work.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent.
I'm a wanderer at...
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you go on through.
What to do?
What is true?
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food?
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds up. Plenty. Pleasure doing business with.
Food? Have you? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor. I'm starving, I am.
Interested in my wares? Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business with you.
Spare some charity for the poor.
Ah! You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell you. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before.
Many, many thanks, sir. Many...
I lament this calling. Looking to lay your head? We've soft. Beds are plenty.
Many thanks.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. And before I forget, you would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backwater. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
We're off to the tavern then. Rockmouse's burrow, was it? I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Understood.
You have my protection.
My magics are at your disposal.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Spot for a campsite.
I'll keep them pinned down. It was a glorious success.
Once more. I shan't let them harm you.
Its spell will empower you with elemental magic.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Tis an exciting discovery. But we ought not to die. The fire must be put out. Everyone burns! This route seems impassable. We shall have to turn back.
'Tis naught worth fretting over. We'll find a way. We shall have to crane on next to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I shan't allow any further...
We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it? I know the way. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Prepare yourself! With this, my magics are yours to wield. Do not falter. 'Twill take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Really now?
It seems our foe has recognised our victory.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. A campsite lies near. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Our guidance to it?
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Be sure to avoid open flame.
I'll impact the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined battle.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
No room for carelessness.
There, Master! Red wolves! A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers!
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
That was superb, Arisen.
thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
You've made yourself an enemy. Well done.
This brute has quite the coat. Expel will empower you with elemental magic. I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
One of us has been poisoned.
My magics are at your disposal.
A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Asps! Mind that they do not poison you!
Tis weak to fire! Poison is a nasty affliction.
My magics are at your disposal.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack!
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
poison!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Strike with fire fury! This brute has quite a temper.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I know not what to say.
Sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
I'll encamp the same spell, and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. Underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment. Charge!
Poison is enough.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. This calls for a curative.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
You've got them right where you want them. Not a chance.
Another encounter? I feel like this. We're already hot pressed on our feet.
Most equipped.
This is your chance.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Master, I found a campsite near here while I was journeying beyond the rift. Shall I take us there now?
Bring on. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
One of us has been poisoned.
If this my magic say yours to wield.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
My magics are at your disposal.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
My thanks. This is for you. Now we're...
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating.
This should be of use.
Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
Another battle! With nary a moment to think. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Strike with fire's fury! Look! Oxen! How tranquil!
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue. On our journey.
Nothing left to fight. Time to move on.
My magics are at your disposal. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
suffer our wet boots.
Its spell will empower you with elemental magic.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today,
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
My magics are at your disposal.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. One of us has been poisoned.
I will protect you.
I'll not stand for this. A gift of fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I'll get that for you.
I'll encamp the same spell, and will overwhelm our foe magics!
I cannot fault your prowess.
Let me a thing!
Splendid. Not mean to chop you.
Poison is a nasty
Healing. I'm happy to oblige.
Hold on, stay right there. Can't wait to find out what's inside. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
My magics are at your disposal.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
One of us has been poisoned. Take care by the river's edge.
Not the best place for a soak, I must say.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Feast your eyes on this.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
A pack of records! Poison is a nasty creature. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
These writings could be of importance. Let's have a look there.
My magics are at your disposal.
Seems we don't range our foe.
Use their range to our advantage.
No quarrel here.
One of us has been poisoned.
This foe's beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Strike with fire's fury. Let's move. I can handle that.
Hold on, stay right there.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. We can ill afford to. Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Now let us finish this. Bring the fiend down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Masterfully done.
Once more.
Poison is exhausted.
I will finish this, here and now.
Its spell will empower you with elemental magic. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push will bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
You have my protection.
favours us, 'twould seem.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Magics are at your disposal.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success. A gift of fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers.
It is over, and for that I am grateful.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Your enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped.
Bring out the oil! You must stay clear of fire!
Then I'll redeem myself yet. Could you come over here?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
This brute has quite the temper.
Use their rage to our advantage.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Your aid is appreciated. And our quarry shall fall!
Splendid. This foe was not killed by my master beyond the rift. Now I can report successful hunt.
Well said.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
My magics are at your disposal.
The magics you bestow are faithful. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
If I sold that, that's our sold up. And try not to sting up a bit. Shall I insist?
Never fear, for I am here.
Staring arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Have my support. Might I be of assistance?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Allow me. Have my protection.
We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it? I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Are you alright? It was a glorious success.
Once more.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
My magics are at your disposal. Youths are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Dare I say it? You trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I can do no less in service to the original.
I like that.
One of us has been poisoned.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to put...
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Fine thing, this. It is almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat.
You've got them right where you want them. Oi!
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Lay down your arms. Don't hurt yourself. Oi! Mind its claws and talons!
We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it? I know the way. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you! I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
A fine thing, this. It is almost as though it were placed here for our benefit. It appears we found a ballista.
It is not how we use this, but when it counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. But if they mean us harm, we can defend ourselves. Quite agree. Poison is a nasty affliction.
I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined battles.
It's rather peaceful here, isn't it?
Keep on your toes. Be a gift of fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers. Hurting yet? Now there's a worthy prize. Only 'tweren't so far away.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead.
Or so I've learned.
I'm coming, Master!
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt her... Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much...
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
This tavern, aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. That even Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom. But many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital. Simply because I know not what manner of person you are. But if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawn, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns. But were they to be aided, a simple plan I know, but 'tis the only one available. Also, it's...
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? If you would be... so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man, for as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer.
This way, if you please.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Sotel is.
Quite a number of them. Well, here's the curious part, though. The things looked damn good that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'd... Those statues fetched a fine sum, they did.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again.
My magics are at your disposal.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for... pawns.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it. You're welcome.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you? Always a pleasure.
Looking for aught in particular?
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice, though I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Not feeling so keen, are you?
Over here, if you please.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't, which makes things rather difficult. Given... Say, you appear a rather strapping. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? It will be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay hands. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to... Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be... 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subject. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. Then I shall depart at once. Pray.
Flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
Everyone.
So this Ambrosius fellow possesses knowledge of the Godsway. Then we had best seek him out. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine. Creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Rattlers are upon us!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
The fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen. In this, my magics are yours to wield. My magics are at your disposal.
Was a battle most fierce against a formidable foe.
Of course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
The longer our journey, the more of each other we come to know.
Indeed. We've no cause for reserve, not after all we've been through together.
Who are you? No, never mind. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these are still. I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystallines. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. However, small fragments are meaningless. They can't. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carry. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
Are we to remain here?
Here at last.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye... Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Treasures round every corner.
diamond chest lies just beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it. I've got a good feeling about this one.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that here and go to waste.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
That was superb, Arisen!
Who's there?
Blight.
Destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Strike with fire's fury!
Dragon's chosen, dragon's foe. It is a foolish sight. Since times of... Remember, draconic blood, so long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, the gods way. Forgive me. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking... It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows. Then I bid ye farewell.
Onward. Up. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I serve have preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command. Of pawns.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer. I can keep the inn open. It's due come again.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow? I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. So... put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then?
Ragnall. You're him. From the sky. Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your mettle!
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast taken. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my— Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my— Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
Let me think on that a while.
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. And you might even make leisure doing business.
No one around here to pester me, at least. Yeah, more than my life's worth, this. I trust your bother. A customer then. That changes things.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't... You dare. Try to take anything. without paying for it first. Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone that we might do it again soon.
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer always a pleasure. Well met.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't set off till I've had my due.
Ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Well met.
What now? Sleep.
Lots of washing to do.